going. Hope everyone's Saturday is going great. Time to do the weekly warpless race. Right. So that's all set. There. All right. That's all working. Well, Brandy, hope you're having a great Saturday. We are just a few minutes away from the Mario 3 weekly warpless race. Get that up. People are going to start to ready. TV on. Sheets are off. Going to run the ads before the race. This is good. Got some readies happening. For once, Finish 2005 is ready. Oh, RYL sniping. RYL jumping in at the last second. Hey, Brandy with the Mario Kart game on the way. Cool. Once the clock starts to run, that's when I will fire up the ROM on the EverDrive. See if we can best the 5851 from last night. Just waiting on Sakawi. I hope you enjoy that card game. We have 10 players in this lobby. This lobby is 75% finish. And here we go. 10 seconds. Start the ROM. 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, Mario 3 weekly warpless race begins now. Oh, that's bad. Didn't get the jump. I didn't die, but I didn't get the jump. Okay, we lost 6 seconds right out of the gate. Because my jump just didn't hold. This wasn't a race, that would be a reset. And Worlds 1 was kind of sloppy in the PB as well. Like that. That's a little sloppy. Didn't keep the P speed. That's something I'm going to learn one of these days. Duck jumping is definitely a gap of mine. Whistle grave at 134. That's not the pace that I like. We'll get the P speed here. And we'll take the damage there. So, gonna give up another couple seconds getting that mushroom. Maybe somebody screwed this up worse than me, who knows? Probably not, but you never know. When I bounce off that Koopa to get the mushroom, I'm not even jumping. I'm just letting that purely bounce on its own into the question block. Movement of 2. Because why should anything go fast here? $254 in the airship. I don't like that at all. It's gonna be like 4 minutes. Ah, well. We know Worlds 1 warpless is a weakness for me. Like my next vanilla practice targets are 3-3 P speed, 2-3 getting the quicker entry into the pipe, and then Worlds 1. How to do that warpless. Well, Chess Lion, glad to have you here. It's the Mario 3 weekly warpless race run through Alice's Discord server. A number of us are live on Twitch. There's no restream or anything. Glad you like the Comics with Moon. She's a lot of fun to work with. Yeah, 404. Time not found. 404 kind of sucks. So, yeah, there's 10 runners, and 7.5 of us are finished. I'm the half. Wonder who I'm going to get in the 1 and 3 bracket next week. Maybe I get Demon and it's another Late Night Crew matchup. Personally, I want to save the LNC on LNC violence for the brackets. This is a regular controller. I'm playing on console. This is a OEM controller. My only working one at the moment. I attempted to clean the other one just recently, and the one of the plastic posts broke off, so screwing that together becomes hard. So I've ordered a shell. There are people who make shells. Like I ordered a clear shell, and that should show up in a couple days, and I'll put the board in that shell, and we'll have a clear controller. So the bro being there means that he's not going to get in my way. Didn't even do the turn back or the P-speed. What's wrong with me? I'll be back home in New York next month, and I'll be able to pick up my childhood controllers up there, which will surely need cleaning as well. I've been sitting for quite a long time. Oh, yeah, feel free to work, and glad to have you here. Okay, the bro goes that way, so I get to do a bunch of mapping. But I don't have to fight that bro. Last night in that PB, I did fight both bros. There was a potential switcheroo, there was a potential spade card glitch, and none of it worked out. So yeah, I don't know the timings to get down here and not take damage, so I'm doing some waiting. I can save a second or two by learning that. That's on the list. And that bro is in a slightly interesting spot. If that bro goes up, this could be kind of fun, actually. I'll turn back to keep my P-speed. 189. I hope he goes up. He went down, but I played 2-4 anyway because it's slightly faster to play 2-4. Not when you mess up the P-speed, though. That's a bummer. Me and duck jumps are a bad mix. One of each. Okay, so that was a slight bummer. Bro's running away from me. Don't normally have a tail for this. Fuck the tail. Oh shit, this is bad. I have to go get another thing now. Oh, that's so bad. So they ran into each other because I was in the wrong spot. Well, there goes any sort of time save in this world. This has become a pretty bad world, too, and the bro goes away because he has no choice. Because bros never go to completed levels. Hey, at least I used the star, right? That should count for something. Okay, so that world 2 kind of sucked. 2-4 slow, pyramid very slow. For the sake of convenience and wear and tear on the console, I use an EverDrive. I do have a Mario 3 cartridge. Yeah, this is vanilla. In fact, I have 2 cartridges. I have the left bros and I have the right bros. I'm using the left bros ROM. It is a handful of frames faster than right bros. Left Bros was the original production run, and so Bros is on the left side of the label instead of the right, hence the name. And there are a couple of minor visual glitches that got fixed in Right Bros, but it did something to where it's actually a few frames slower as the game runs. So Left Bros is... Why did I do that? I thought it was next to the thing. Now I don't have fire. The Left Bros is preferred for speedrunning. And, oh my god. If you're doing early hammer manipulation, then Left Bros is the one that's for. Not that I do that sort of thing, yeah. Well, it's 5 seconds, and I'm going to lose more because I got to get power-ups. That really sucked. That World 2 sucked. Never mind the gold time. The gold time was post 2-3 early hammer, and obviously you're going to go a lot faster if you get to skip a couple of levels. That World 2 really sucked. So now we get to grab some power-ups. So got a mushroom in 3-1, and then get the flower in 3-2, I suppose. How do I... Wow. How do I miss that? I don't keep P-Speed. This is not shaping up to be a good run. I'm sorry to say. This is not a race. This is already reset. 58.51's the PB. I got it last night. That is a 1-second PB last night. World 7 was a mess in that one. Also a death in World 4. But World 7 is a mess, not because of deaths, but because of clips and because of a missed jump in 7-2. I did not get cheaped. Rhino despawned. The PB was with one hand. V3. Okay, no P-Speed. Used to that around here. Warning, this P-Speed is another near-term priority. Not getting eaten by the fish is an even higher priority. With one hand, what do I mean? So, on the hand bridge in World 8, on the bridge itself, there are 3 hands levels that can potentially pull you in. It's 50-50. Ideally, none of them pull you in. In that run, one of them pulled me in. And that's a bummer. No fire kill now. Come on. So now I don't have fire to kill the bros. Great. Used to be able to do this all the time without taking damage. I don't know what I'm missing, and Artwile has quit, so... Not last, I guess. Okay, we play this bro first. He gives us top pattern. That's the one with the hammer. That's the one we absolutely need. And this is good. That bro's probably not going to run away. Probably. Get the P-Speed. Back up Fire Flower here. Back up Fire Flower here. How's warpless going so far? World 1 was slightly rough. World 2 was pretty rough. And World 3 is like so-so. I haven't died yet. That's the one good thing I'll say about this run. I haven't died yet. And I didn't get runaway. Take my cloud, use it there. This would be a very bad time to die. If you die, you burn a cloud, and you have to play an auto-scroller, and you're just super duper dead. No third star, please. No third star. RYO. RYO went into 3-6 when he could have skipped both rows, and that's when he gave up. Okay. So this section of the game. Set up. Woods, it's an H! As Crazy Vaclav would say. Hey, RYO, yeah. So, yeah, I've done some really stupid things myself. So the 58-52 PB that I beat last night by 1 second, I forgot to put the P-Wing on in 6.5, and then I took a death, and then I screwed up the despawn, and then in 7.6, I forgot to put the P-Wing on. And I had a tail, so, you know, that was no good. Alright, so, on the way out of World 3, hopefully I've gotten all the disasters out of the way. Yes, future time safe for sure, just doing things right. So, last night I used the inventory correctly, but then I screwed up the despawn in 6.5. And then, let's see, World 7 had some moments. 7-1, I took like 11 tries. 7-2, I missed the jump, and, you know, we're going the slow way through there. World 8, I get a hand. The old split didn't have any hands. So time save there if I can get blessed by the RNG. Excuse me. No matter how bad these races get, I don't quit out of them. I didn't do warpless outside of the races until just recently, and like there's still plenty to learn. Like, I actually have to learn the 1F tail grab, believe it or not. I have to be able to do 1-2P speed big, which is something I'm not good at right now. Goodbye, Wendy. We get the fire kill, and 16 seconds of time loss. I had to grab 2 power-ups, and took damage in 3F1. That was the time losses there. And then I had to grab another power-up. So, yeah, messy World 3. World 4 on these splits has a death. So not dying can save me time. These splits also played only 1 bro in World 4. And one of our fins has quit. Get this? Nope, no P-Speed. Didn't get that in the PB either. I feel like I need to refresh myself on some of these strats. Like, for some reason, I was getting this sometimes and then I wasn't. Okay, Quadro move towards me. We don't get cheaped. Oh, and then you gotta run away. Yeah, that's no fun. Okay, we shoot the bro. Collector Cloud. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that whole sequence sounds like it's gonna make for a bad time. I get you. And if this were not a race, my World 1 would have been a reset. Yeah, no P-Speed here. I'm not getting the P-Speed very often here. Another one of the priorities. Hey, Seattle. Glad to have you here. Thanks for the good luck. Gonna need it. Got into a bit of a hole here. Okay, hammer, and 7-4, or 4-4, duh. I get the skip. I take damage, and I don't get the skip. Worst of both worlds. And I get sniped. Yikes! That's what I'm talking about. I get sniped. Okay, they're both on the bottom. I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna aim to skip both the bros. One of them may well come back into my path, and I hope it's the P-Wing if it does. Another level, if I can just learn some jumps, I can get P-Speed. I almost died! That was slow as ass. One of each. Well, bro switcheroo. If I skip both the bros, then I'll be clipping 7-6. Because that's exactly what we need. We need to do more clips. Alright. What does this bro do? He's going left. Please be the P-Wing. Nah, it's the star. Yeah, we're gonna be short of P-Wing. I gotta find some time somewhere, though. Long airship, I'm gonna run the 2 minutes of ads. They make me. So in the splits, I had a death in World 4. I played 2 bros in World 4. Here, I as many problems as I had, I only died 0 times and played 2 bros, but I avoided the death. Blah. I don't know what I was trying to say. All my language went out the window with comms this morning on the Randall race, which hopefully you all enjoyed. So glad to have you all here. You're new here. I'm William in Texas. I mostly do Mario 3 and Dr. Mario. Occasionally other things sprinkled in. Those things sound like fun. You can hit that follow button. I do Vanilla Mario 3. I do Rando Mario 3. I'm trying to get better at Vanilla. I've sub-houred a handful of times in warpless now. My hundo is mid-118. Oh, I didn't get the jump. At least I somehow didn't get hitbox there. The game has some interesting hitboxes, so now I have to do this. And that's very nerve-wracking. Nice hitbox, Iggy. And now I don't have fire. Made some time back on the PB, but now I don't have fire. Thank you, Iggy Hitbox. Yeah. These hitboxes, man, I'm telling you. These hitboxes. I have a box, so I'm not gonna P-wing here. Put the tail on. I'll end up damaging out of this. That's a I don't trust myself tail. P-wing is still on the bottom. I skipped the star bro in the PB. In fact, I only played one bro in this world in the PB. Played the one with the P-wing. No switcheroo from the bros. Well, forgettable fort. Bye, boom, boom. Hope these bros don't do anything too dumb. That's kind of dumb. Thank you, top pattern. That's the P-wing. I'd like the bro to go up. The bro went down. I'm going to box the bro. And so I'm going to need to go get another box. I will get that box from the bottom bro. Don't even know what that was. Had some weird jumps today, I don't know. Had a lot of really weird jumps. And into Soul Reaper. The leg frames! The leg frames got me. The whole rhythm just kind of slowed down. Try this again. Second time's the charm, but, you know, there's the death. We weren't losing time, we're losing time now. We grab fire here. And play the box bro. The top patterns. You have these jumps fair in 5F1. 5F2. You know what I mean. Get in the pipe! I should be in the airship right now. That's how this is going. LP speed in Torsel's favorite level. Cloud 5-9 and into the airship. Past 32 minutes. This is losing time. That's what happens when you die. Need to grind some of these World 5 levels, clearly. No poop block today. Oh my god. Why do I keep doing that? Did that last night. Hey, no fire kill on Roy. This run isn't bad enough. "49 seconds behind. Not looking great. So, what does this mean? This means I'm going to have to grab the tail in 6F1 to do the double damage boost. Means I don't fire kill the bro. I've got a star to work with. I maybe just use the star on this bro fight. Yeah, let's do that. Get the star. Take the escalator ride. And get the tail. Get the double damage boost. Okay, we're back on the road. Get the star. Star kill. Very cool. Bros are moving around. Feels like I'm gonna get forced into a bro small, and I don't like that. Go right, please, bro, or move 2. Just don't get in my face, please. You got in my face. It wasn't even the cloud. If it was the cloud, at least I could forgive. And I get to play this one small. Yeah, that's good. Yay, losing time. I skipped this bro on the PB split. Okay, put the P-Wing on. And go for the T-Spawn. Got it this time. Yeah, Torsil knows. Just put the P-Wing on, please. To quote Danny P. Speed. Hope you're having a good day, Torsil. Doing the weekly warpless, and it's getting just a tad rough here. Grab my Kingslayer. Bros are all done with. Why am I going that way? Use my hammer and into Alaska. We got the double fly. Didn't want that tail anyway. You just woke up. That is a long day. That's rough, Torstal. I guess work went late. And nice P-Speed game. Real nice P-Speed. And we're going to put the P-Wing on. And for those joining late, I did not get the P-Wing in World 4. So I'm short a P-Wing, so I'm going to be clipping 7.6 when the time comes. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. That's what's going to happen. So no P-Speed. I'm going to just make sure I don't come out of here small as best I can. Two deaths. Two deaths, no good. Soul Reaper got me. The leg frames messed up my rhythm, and now this fort got me because I missed the jump. Like I said, my jumps are just not working today for some reason. So I lose time instead of saving time. Played an extra bro. Played them small. And now we're into the airship when we should be out of the airship. Spoiler, no PB today. Hill goes on, I'll damage boost it in Lemmy. I'm just paranoid of that. Paranoid of randomly taking damage. It's happened before. Well... Oh my god! What the fuck, Lemmy?! What the actual fuck? Okay, we're definitely last. We're like double last. What was that hitbox? I stop on him and I go right through him, just like Iggy. What was that hitbox? Yeah, they're a suggestion. That's what they are, Torsil. They're a suggestion. Well, at least I'm not coming out of here small, right? Because I fucking died. Just gonna come out of here 3 minutes behind as well. Sub hours out the window. Try this again. How many clips? How many clips in 7-1? Probably a lot. I think the PB was 11 tries. "62 tries for a 62-minute run." I like where your head's at, Torstal. Watch this be first try on the dead run. Nope. 3. Third try on the dead run. Cool. Guess we're making time up. I bet I'll get 7-2 this time as well. Yeah, I got 7-2 this time. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's gonna die. Okay, 7-3, small, not the ends of the world. Oh! How do you miss a card? Now the wheels are coming off. Okay, we cloud that. And I'm gonna P-wing here. Wait, why am I doing that? I have the P-wing. I don't need to inhibit my P-speed. Okay, now I have to take damage here. Wait, that's wrong. Why am I splitting? It's a boom boom. The other P-wing's for 7-9, And how many clips? Bad one. Second try. Second try. That's like peeling speed. I'm gonna do 7-7. I got a damage boost. We're gonna use a peeling next level. What boost that was. Make this section slightly easier. My fast 7-8 is not any good. I was half expecting 3 flowers. Use my last P-Wing. Then we're gonna skip everything else and go on to the airship. And if I'm really lucky, maybe I won't die. I should try mid-clip. Alright, long airship, see you after the ads. Box. Cloud. We're in there. The other thing is, if nothing disastrous happens, this actually saves time. As long as I don't die here, I actually save time. Seven 7-1-3 tries. 7-6-2 tries. Got 7-2. That's the sad thing. World 7 was actually the least bad part of this run for once. There. As long as Ludwig doesn't do anything dumb, we'll save some time. Goodbye, Ludwig. That's how bad the PB was. They saved 37 seconds on the PB. We'll see the good players start to finish probably before I'm even at a fake tank. A bad day for Sakali's like a 51, 52. Alright. Hello, fake tank. under control. Power up. I didn't keep firing the PB either, so there's a little bit of time saved from boom boom kills. And I have a star, so I can star 8-1 and 8F. I don't have to pick. No, Rangless. Yeah, Sakawi wins 52-48. I wonder if he goes for the manipulation in the weekly race. Caddy right behind him. I'm in the Navy lamenting the fact that sub-hour is dead. The PB has a hand, so there's like 20 seconds here by getting no hands. If that would be my luck. How many minutes is a good World 8? Good question. I don't remember those numbers so good. What am I doing? And probably like 10 minutes-ish. Less than 10 minutes, more like 9 something. I get the hammer kill, so I can save some time. I'm trying to think about how long it takes in no wrong warp. I'm also considering the fact that I don't know the fast 8-1 yet. How many hands? That is the question. How many hands? Hopefully 0. The way I'm running today, probably 3. Okay, hand 3. One-handed is hand 3. I pixeled myself. I got cheaped! I'm not going back for that fire flower, though. I got cheaped. Bummer, I got cheaped. That's what I get for sliding under and not trying to hop over. Well, I tried to hop over, I got pixeled, so one hand, just like the PB. I do have a tail that I can put on if I come out of here small, which, there we go. I came out small. If I come out at all. Fuck. I don't know what's the deal with me today. I don't know why I'm moving around so much on the Air Force. But yeah. This disaster of a run takes another turn. Yeah? Cool. Damage. Cool. More damage from that fucking wrench. Holy God! Why? This level with no power-ups, I swear. Right into the fucking arc. I am starting to tilt. Oh, you all deserve a better show than this. I hate Air Force so much. I did it again! I need to, like, shorten my jump. I died, like, 4 times now in this freaking Air Force. What is wrong with me? Game over in fucking Air Force. It's like I'm a kid or something. Could have used another couple hands, I guess. Need the power-ups. I swear to God, finished. I swear to God. I'm gonna complete this out of principle, though. Air Force Small is no fun. Okay, when I get to this one, I need to jump shorter, or I need to wait longer. There's no winning there. You'd think I'd never played this damn game before. One wrench that's gonna kill me. I think when I get to that one, I think I'm supposed to maybe jump over and then jump sooner. Or I can have another one going the wrong way. Leap of faith. Okay, we get him. Wait out that wrench. Wait out that wrench. Thank God! Thank God, that took me like 5 fucking minutes. Okay, I am now small for 8-1. No P-speed, no problem. Just let everything despawn. That throws off that timing, unfortunately. Try running through this small. Why don't we? Okay. Two up. God knows I need it. So yeah, there's the backup fire. It was an okay A2. I didn't sustain the P speed, but one cycle. Yeah. All right, 2 more levels before this run is mercifully over. You see just how much time I lost with the Air Force catastrophe. I spent like 4 minutes in that level, 4 or 5 minutes. That was a close call. I think I want to do another one after this just to get the stink out. This was an atrocious run. This is also a no reset run, a actual attempt. Would have reset in World 1. Right. We killed Boom Boom. We kill him with fire. Last but not least, Bowser's Castle, we put on the Kingslayer. Not a serious run, so I'll go for that stupid clip. That's actually slower, but it's a rando thing. Disco is dead. If you get it. Got the everyone clip. My clips are working for me. Nothing else is working for me. Go for rando clip one time. Good for that. And brrr. Bye-bye, Bowser. Yeah, this is a 105. I lost 5 minutes in Air Force. Yes, single G, at most single G. Got that right, Seattle. That was bad. That was very bad. Thank you for the G's, everyone. Comment. Add a comment. God, do I want to add a comment. Died in W6 airship. Died 8 times in Air Force. I don't know if it was 8. It felt like 8. That was horrific. But I don't quit. I'm not a quitter. Do I look like a quitter? I'm not a quitter. Okay. Race is done. Weekly race is done. What's the thing? Okay, that's at 7. We got plenty of time. Double checking when the rando thing is. Yeah, single G's. The yeah, that's a Dr. Torstel thing for sure. That's a Dr. Torstel thing. So Okay, we're gonna do another warpless. Gonna do another warpless. We got to redeem ourselves. Start time for 0 since we're not racing. No. I wanted to give myself some kind of white noise. All right. Ready to go. Reset. And let's just hop right into it. Try that again. Hey, I got 1-1 for the first time today. It's a miracle. Finally figured out how to do the first level of the game. You'll love to see it. Alright, Seattle, glad I could keep you company as you're taking care of your chores. Even the crappy ones. Yeah, not my favorite chore either. No peace feed at all. And that's not a strat I'm trying to get yet. Get up there. Get our warp whistle. I got hung up at the end. Backup mushroom it is, once again. One of each. Yep, that's no good. See how bad that is on the splits. It's not good. Eh, 253 is not great. Not gonna have great World 1s until I consistently do 1, 2, and 1F. I don't know what the deal is with 1.5. I'm taking damage lately. Do I need to learn MFP Tunnel? Is that what I have to do? much time do I lose this time? 10 seconds. It's a good thing we're in World 2 because that's a coin ship number. Good thing coin ship's not a thing in World 2. Uh-oh. Well, I lost time. Spawn the tail, we don't want that. Don't ever want that tail. Once I lose fire, then I'll get the tail with damage boost to the next level. We got P-Speed. We got P-Speed. We got P-Speed. We got P-Speed. In the second door at 292. Love it. In the first door. Second room. 283 into Boom Boom. 278 Orb Grab. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want. I have no idea where these bros are. Or which one is which, so... Hey, these bros are nowhere fun. The one next to the pyramid should be the hammer. $191 card grab. Bro's gonna go down. Gonna play 2-4. Well, that was good until it wasn't. Almost had P-Speed. Almost kept the P-Speed. Pyramid. Didn't want that tail anyway. Oh, I took damage. So this guarantees that I will not have fire going into World 3. The star on, and we take this bro, and his boomerang, and we get the hammer. into the airship just over 9 minutes. Not bad for me. And only played one bro. That's good. Got a little stuck in 2-2. 2-4 and Pyramid had their moments. Be very careful not to die here. If I die, so does the run. So I'd like to not die. Out the mushroom. Didn't take stupid bullet bill damage this time. See about Morton. Morton kill, and gain some time back on PB. Only slightly off now. Obviously no gold because we didn't get early hammer. Warpless golds don't really all go together the way Hundo golds might. Or no wrong warp golds. Excuse me. Okay, I will save the fire grab for 3-2, I think. Get my P speed here. And 3-2 is dependent on cheat patterns anyway, not P speed from the beginning. Get up there, please. Thank you. And for the last one, as we make it through 3-2. Three, scary level. I got cheaped. Grab that fire. Oh god, I almost got eaten. I took 2 different bats there. I got cheaped again. 276, not great. I really need to learn those P-speed jumps. World 3 would be so much better if I could do that. And the bro is going to go not quite the way I want. $295 in the door. Play this bro. On pattern. That's good. That's the hammer. And no runaway, that's good. I take damage and I don't get the P-speed. What gives? Backup fire flower again. I think these fireballs could actually do something useful for once in their lives. Bottom pattern. Good. I want bottom pattern. When I have fire, at least. I want bottom pattern. Take our cloud, go to 3-8. And let's not get eaten by the boss bass. And they took damage. Great. God forbid I have a clean World 3. So if I miss H, I can grab a Fire Flower at least, but I'd rather get the H jump here. Instead, I'm going to be small. Wait, it's an H! Up there. Okay, so as long as I don't die in the airship, it'll be mostly okay. I'll get the mushroom in the airship and I won't mess it up. I'm gonna miss the fire kill on Wendy, but it'll be mostly okay. For my own sanity, I don't really think about / remember how long these airships are. I don't know where I'm going to come out of here, time-wise. Top. I'll come out a little bit behind. I might lose time on the PB. Certainly want gold. The gold didn't play either bro. PB splits do have plenty of time save in the later parts of the game. No fire kills a bummer here. Bye Wendy, and lost a 1.5 seconds from PB pace. So the PB has a death in 4-3, but it also only plays the 2 of the bros. World 6 PB is pretty rough. 7's pretty rough. 8 has no hands, but slow Bowser kill. You'd rather have fire here. Almost. Almost. Instead, I'm going to lose time. Almost had the P-speed. That's disappointing. Got myself a little turned around there. Be another level where I wish I had Fire 4-3 coming up. Yay, I get to do the next level small. Yay. Because I had to get greedy with that spiny. Not good at avoiding that spiny yet. Well, if I get sniped... I get sniped, I guess. First we get the cloud. Then we deal with our fate. No skip. No Wackatoo skip now. We're just gonna hope for no snipey. No snipey. No snipey. No snipey. No snipey. No snipey. No, no snipey. Upper decker. You'll see that. Small Mario upper deckers into that pipe. Don't know which is which. Please be the P-Wing. Not the P-Wing, that's a star. We'll get the P-Wing this time. That's our regularly scheduled 4-6. Mushroom. Star. And out of the level. All right, into the long airship we go. Thanks for the good luck, Papa Tate. The warpless race didn't go so great. The this one is hopefully going to go a little bit better. I hope this one goes better. I have an abundance of paranoia. There. Get ourselves away from the coin ship as much as we can. Your coins are a multiple of 11, and your tens digit in the score is that same number, then you spawn a coin ship in worlds 1, 3, 5, or 6, and that's very, very bad. Very slow auto-scroller, and we're trying to go fast, we're not trying to play very slow auto-scrollers. We skip most of the auto-scrollers in warpless. Second run of the day. The first run was a no reset run, essentially, the weekly warpless race. This is to wash the stink off, really, because that was a stinky run. I died in the World 6 airship. It was a mediocre run, and then I died in the World 6 airship, and then I completely came unglued in Air Force. Wemmy decided to hitbox me. That's what happened in that airship. Iggy did not hitbox me this time, and we are ahead of PB. So these PB splits have a very messy World 7. And they have a hand. These are, this was just last night. I got a 1-second PB last night. I didn't die in World 4. That was the time saving 4. I played all the bros, but I also didn't die. And 4-3 was better. Right, so through 5-1 and into 5-2, and I still have fire. I did not have fire on the last run because of the Iggy hitbox. So the stink is slowly coming off. Didn't get it that time. Little late on the jump. No big deal. As far as bros go, I get all the P-Wings. At least I try to. P-Wing bro is still on the bottom. Hello, Forgettable Fort. It's the most frustrating thing to get a very high 293 door. Like, I swear I could get a 294 if I was just less bad at the game. Ah, top pattern. Ooh. Ooh, top pattern. That's the P-Wing. Ah, well, I guess we're getting a star. Don't really have spare boxes. Let's use the star right away. If I can hit my jump, it's a good star. I did not hit my jump. That's wasted time. Oh, I'm gonna give up some time in the tower. The only places I really insist on a star are World 2 Bro and 7-2 and 8-1. See if Soul Reaper kills me again this time. At least that's what we call this level in Rando. Sporcel's even got an emote for it. Okay, I did not get leg framed to death, and I just lost my P-speed. But last time I died because the leg frames threw me a little bit. I have another star, right? I have another extra star, I believe. Yeah, I have another extra star. Let's give this a shot in 5-5. LP speed. There's no enemy here, right? No enemy? No enemy. Because a coin could be bad. Okay, P-Speed was fun while it lasted. Points were good. Hopefully the bro avoids my path. Damn it. An extra box. Knocked my head, lost my P-Speed. Get in the pipe. 286 in the pipe. Be closer to 290. Get the boom boom kill and get into Torstal's favorite level, 5-8. No P-Speed. Don't know why I'm not getting P-Speed, but I'm not getting P-Speed. That's fine. That's less fine. Oh, God. That's slow. I somehow jump on top of the pipe, and I'm looking to come out of here big so I can come out of the next thing with fire. Cloud. Into the airship. Lost a little time on that last level, but decent. World 5. Played the extra bro. Hopefully I get to skip the star bro in World 6. Gotta play the other two. I want the poop block. Want that. Want poop block, and then I want the hammer in the cloud, obviously. Top. We can perhaps avoid one of the stupid moments from the last run. Uh-oh. Okay, we're up top. We're okay again. I think. I hope. Get a fire kill here. Goodbye, Roy. Lost 22 seconds. That's because of the bro. That's purely from bros. The PB, I only played one bro in World 5. This time I played all the bros in World 5, sadly. And World 6 has a botched despawn in 6-5. This is far from over. World 7 is horrific in the PB. World 7 is horrific, so... It has like 11 tries, and it has a botched 7-2. Hammer. Row. Bottom pattern. I don't have to do the risky tail grab in this fort now. I don't actually know which bro is which. I know that there's something like that. If he points a certain way, he's got the cloud. I don't know that. Guess I can run some video back and figure that out for myself. This should be a star kill. That is a star kill. They'll never get that bro before 6-4 because they will never move over a spade game, a slot game. Anyone's wondering. This is the soonest I can ever face these bros, and I'll use a box so that I have a power-up with the P-Wing. I have another box. I need another box for World 7, so... That extra bro kind of came in handy. We get the despawn. 385 in the pipe. Okay. Gonna go up and get the Kingslayer. I get the Kingslayer. Now the bros wake up. I hope it's this one. Damn it! Wait, an extra bro. The worst thing is we're taking 2 extra screen scrolls now. These friggin' bros. Ah, that's too bad. So, I'm gonna lose a little time. I skipped the star bro in the PB. Use that. But Alaska. Did not keep the P speed. Bummer. Did not keep the P speed. Damage would have actually been fine because I'm going to just P-Wing this next level anyway. So this time I have all of my P-Wings. I don't have to clip 7-6 like the last time. That was a bit of a pain to have to do that. Hopefully I get this right this time. Would have liked to damage boost the tail a little bit quicker, but can't be too picky. Alright, so into the Boom Boom room. 2, 3. Decent World 6. Extra bro stinks, the screen scrolls stink. But otherwise, it was actually a pretty good World 6 up to this point. That said, this airship is not a given, as we saw it before. Maybe I should at least take some of those jank hitboxes and make them clips into like YouTube shorts. You'll have a YouTube channel, William and TX on YouTube, just like it is here on Twitch. PBs go on there, some clips go on there. I could put other miscellaneous stuff on there. Put a couple of online risk games up there on YouTube. Okay, I'm going to want to take 1 damage boost here. Not 3 damages like the last time. Okay, that's on purpose, and... How many clips? That's definitely not a minute. I lost 4 seconds. Thank you, Extra Bro and Screen Scrolls. That's down to bros. I think the PB was like 11 tries. Half of them were good tries. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tries is better than 11 tries. That is the first step. The next step, 7-2. 7-2 went horribly wrong in the PB. And we get a really good 7-2 here. Let's find out. That's a good 7-2. 287 in the pipe. We get pipe to pipe. Nice. That's a good 7-2. We got a shot. We got a shot. Get in the pipe. An uphill jump. That's how they get you. Took damage, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Next level we play, we're going to P-Wing. Cloud. We skip 7-4, the long auto-scroller. So... Fort Knox, P-Wing. One, 2, 3. Seven, 6, P-Wing. I just want to point out, this is a 292 card grab with a P-Wing. Second tri-clip was, I think, closer to like 293. Like, this is... Like, I think first tri-clip is actually the fastest way through there. We're going to go 7-7. I don't trust myself in 7-8. I'm not doing, like, Kingslayer strats or anything. E-wing into 7-9. We fly, we fly, we fly. It was intentional damage. One try at mid-clip. Wasn't even a good try. Saves you a few seconds if you get it. Alright, long airship coming. See you after the ad break. The box, the cloud. We go into the airship. Hope you're all enjoying the show. Getting near the end of this warpless run. Hit fire. Probably stay on until it's time for the Rando race, which I think is 7 o'clock Central Time. 8 Eastern, 7 Central. And raid out to that. That's my current thinking. See what we do after this. If there's people who want to run Rando, I'll run Rando. There's people in chat that want to run Rando with me, you know, we can make a lobby. Otherwise, maybe I switch to Hondo. Feeling Mario 3 right now. Next week's streams will be probably slightly more Dr. Mario, apart from the Rando race, just because Silver's next weekend. That was sketch. Slightly slow it, but kill. And back on PB pace. PB has one hand. It can happen. PB can happen. Whoa, fake tank. Can we finish World 8 in 10 minutes? That is the question. The existence of the no wrong war category says yes. No hands would be good. Keeping fire would be good. Not screwing up Air Force would be good. We'll hammer kill Bowser when the time comes. Guess another way to handle World 6 might have been to use the star and play that bro up front, and then when you find out that he's the cloud, you get to then box the other bro. I could have gone that route. Or, you know, just learn which bro is which, because that's also a thing I can do. Brainless! Saves a little time there. Fire kill. Here is the big question. How many hands? How many hands? And number 2. Otaboo hands. Just the 1 hands. We're in business. The one thing that makes the PB a little bit quicker as well is since the run was basically dead anyway, I put the hammer suit on a bit early. I did get a hammer kill in Super Tank, as well as the castle. Did gamble a little bit there. That last one despawned somehow. I'm not complaining. Alright, 1 hand. We get through Air Force in fewer than 8 tries this time. And we'll equip the star for 8-1. Have an extra star for 8F. No P speed there. No fire there. Many bullet bills makes me uncomfortable. Alright, so slight bummer to not have fire anymore. And re-grab in 8F. Ah, crap. Don't die, please. Oh, that was sketch. Now I'm small. I have a tail, though. That's the perk of having one hand. You do get a power-up to work with. And I won't even bother with the star. I'll save that for the castle. Because I can damage boost out of the tail. Save that for the Bowser's Castle, just to safeguard against any kind of an Eden input in the first hallway. We get the one cycle. The 8-2 is slightly slower than the PB. This might happen. This might happen. It's not over yet. This might happen. Through the first section. Second section, rather. As quick as a hammer kill. Hey, gotta come down to the wire here. Slayer equipped, star equipped, into the castle we go. For it. Second try. And... Brrr. Goodbye, Bowser. Hello, PB. We got it. We got it. We got the PB. Thanks for the GGs. And door... 58-21. 29-second PB. That's what I'm talking about. Nice mid-58. Mid-58. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. And it was a pretty good run, Seattle. If the Bro RNG is better, this could 57. Like, that was the biggest issue. There was two Bros in 5 that I didn't play last night on the PP split last night. 2 Bros in 5. There was 1 in 6, and there were 2 extra screen scrolls in 6. It was essentially a 50-50 Bro. Yeah. Obviously, my Worlds 1 has to get better. 403 out of Worlds 1 sucks. Like, I gotta properly learn that, but a lot of things went well, and 58-21 is certainly nothing to sneeze at. So, that's a good thing. And yeah, so gotta stick around. We're gonna play some more Mario 3. Don't think anybody's really around for a race. I'll probably end up doing doing a hundo run. Let the credits roll, and then I'll have one of you guys give me a number between 1 and 7. That's which P-Wing we'll use on the next screen. Original controller, original hardware, using an EverDrive. There's the end. Give me a number between 1 and 7. Whoever in the chat. Don't all speak at once. Number between 1 and 7. Thank you, thank you. P-Wing number 5. What's in here? The number 3. The number 3. I think it's because we're playing Mario 3. What do you think? Just a hunch. I'm trying to do something specific and stupid. I think I can do it. I think I've got it. There we go. There we go. I do something stupid here. What do you think is going to happen? Coin ship! Alright. So, screenshot this real quick. Screen. Warpless. I don't think I died on this run. I don't think I died. So that might be a first. Let's brag a little bit. Mario Discord and Arsenal Pass. Yeah, let's just get that up there. Yeah, 5821. That's nice. Like I've obviously got to learn some more stages, get better at some stages, and that will improve things greatly. So I'll leave you to the music for just a moment. I'm gonna take a couple of minutes. I need a couple of minutes, and then I think the next move is 100% unless somebody fires up a rando lobby. So see you in just a moment. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Let's change this title. New PB. 58:21. How about Hundo? Yeah, about 2 hours 15 minutes. Yeah, that's plenty of time to do a Hundo run, and then we'll see from there. See how long it takes to even get a Hundo run going. 58:20. There's my split. There it is. And let me get my notes back up. It's been just a little bit since I've run Hundo, so just a reminder to myself where I use what. So I've got that up. I've got my splits up. We're going to switch to the 100% splits. Yes, let's save these splits. These are good splits. 118.33 is what we're running against in Hundo. This PB had like one death in a hand, really randomly, like an eat and jump or something. So, all right. Yeah, and that Wesley versus Sharky, the Hundo match later today. We reset the game. We're on the Hundo splits. And here comes Hundo. Here's a reset. Now I'm doing the fast strat again. I don't even do that in the warpless PB. I don't do the fast 1-1. Because I'm usually running warpless in a race where you'd rather not risk taking that death. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something now, not grabbing that power up. This'll feel good. That feels good. I can do that small. I can't do that big yet. I can do that small. Ah, I ruined it. Told you it might take a moment to get a run going. And even turn around. No, fast 1-2 this time. Get the mushroom there. We keep the P speed, lose the mushroom. Great. That wasn't even P speed. Might take me 2 hours, 15 minutes to get out of World 1. Why did I not hold A down? That's on me. I have stupid thumbs. Let's take down the 291. Okay, we got the fast 2-2. I'm getting that slightly more often than I used to. Did not keep the P speed. And we get to play an auto-scroller! Isn't that so wonderful? We get to play an auto-scroller. All of its scrolly goodness. It's not going to White Mushroom House. I'm just trolling. I'm not actually getting the White Mushroom House, so I'm not going to go into it. This is purely an exercise in trolling. I didn't get it. But you don't lose any time going for that, so... So at 257. Gotta find that sweet spot again. I was half expecting to get 3 flowers. Up to the bro. Movement of 1. Good. The glitchy sound effects. 418 in the airship. Not bad. Lost a little bit going for that. Everything's back. The best world one. Go ahead and deal with this bro now. So what categories do people enjoy better? Do they like warpless better? Do they like 100% better? Should I just stick to Rando? Oh, that bro, man. If this were warpless, I would have played this level. I'd have post 2-3 or hammer. Man. That's annoying. Use the bro RNG in a Hunzo run. Look at him right there. That was totally post 2-3 early hammer. Assuming they move the same way. I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna assume in the interest of being able to complain. recover the P speed, slightly slow quicksand level. That bro can only go away from me. I'm gonna waste time mapping. Just realized I should come down this way, actually. Hey, Seattle. You don't like the endless resets, yeah. That's like... Yeah, like, when you're on a PB grind, like, the, you know, mistakes in the early worlds, like, they give you a cheap reset. Like, you get to, if that makes sense, like, you at least didn't put a lot of time in between resets. Warpless... Damn it. Warpless, you know, if you're going for a PB, potentially you have to spend like 40 minutes to get to the hands and then reset when you get a hand. Wow. That's how I lose fire. The sloppy world too. One of each. This is a sloppy world too. Gonna hammer into Secret Bro. Another warp whistle that we'll never use. Play 1, 4, 2, 4. You gotta hold the duck jump there, I think. Can't believe I didn't die. Can't believe I didn't die. Now, I can get people preferring Warpless over Hunzo just because there's way less auto-scrollers. In Warpless, your only auto-scrollers are the 7 airships and then the Bowser's military. Those are your only auto-scrollers in Warpless. We can get around the other ones either with clouds or hammers, or they're part of a fork and, you know, the other side's cool. Like, honestly, what resets... when I reset, it depends on, first of all, how badly I fucked up. That's the first thing. Like, if it's a little thing, probably not. If it's a big thing, well, you know. Also, how much time do I have left? Do I want to just get any run? I'm certainly nowhere near the level where I can reset because like I did the slightest thing wrong in World 1. Like, if I'm going to lose like 15 seconds in World 1, then, you know, we're not going to keep that. And also, I have to get better at Worlds 1 and Warpless anyway. And gains a couple of seconds on the PB. So glad to still have you all here. Got the Warpless PB. Had a horrific run in the race. But then got some redemption with the PB. And now I'm on a Hanzo run, which I wish was the Warpless run because... well, first of all, I didn't lose fire. Second of all, we would have had post 2-3 early hammer. So... yeah. That would be nice. I've only had one Warpless run get the early hammer so far. I've gotten Spade Card Glitch a few times, but never, or just the one time the, Bye, Fire. Maybe next level. Dealing with cheat patterns. Not a PSP strat that I know. I can do better than 279. That bro's gonna want to run away, but that's not fatal like it would be in a warpless run. It really sucks though, because it is going to be a bunch of extra movements if you get run away. He ran away, so he gave me top pattern, so World 3 Bro's not really working with me. Get myself away from the coin ship. Use the healing in 3-5. Hopefully the bro comes back, otherwise we get a bunch of movements of 4. We don't want movements of 4. We do want to damage boost this. Oh, he got sticky. Okay, this is just gone downhill. That seriously hurts the PB chances. An auto scroller 3-6. Like if I'm on a serious PB grinds like that, 3-4 is probably a reset. Honestly, that was that bad. Like I randomly got sticky hills, which you know, like you jump onto that uphill slope, sometimes it decides to just stop you, like you're getting pixeled on a wedge. And so that killed my P speed, so no P speed jump, and it took me forever to re-grab the flower. Also, re-grabbing the flower was actually a mistake, because we're doing Hundo, not warpless. In Hundo, I can just get the fire flower here, so actually grabbing that was a mistake as well. Almost perfect. Not going to get the item, which is a cloud in vanilla. At least he's giving me movements of 2. could so easily have been movements of 4. They'll never move over a slot game is the thing, so he goes to the right of 3-6. It's not as bad as if he would have gone down. Which it's an H! So would Crazy Vaclav. Alright, we're in the airship. I think we're gonna lose a little smidge of time, is what's gonna happen. So, that was not a good 3-4. That was the real blemish on this world. The 3-4 was not good. And it was partially Sticky Hill, and it was partially me forgetting what category I'm in. You have different backup strats for different categories. I should not even gone for that flower. I should have just continued on. You can get it completely free in 3-6. But anyway. We get the Wendy kill, and cost me like 11 seconds. We're 13 seconds behind PB. Getting to where I've got to just play levels better, play them faster. Like 10 seconds of time save in World 1 if I can just do everything right there. Couple little things to touch up in World 2. Speed. At least they have fire. Easier to live without P-Speed when you have fire. We're going to use a box. It's going to leave that cloud row right in place. Going to come back for him. You box the bros in vanilla, you can't go into them. You can in rando. One of each. I'm gonna take a less greedy approach this time. Not gonna go for it. This is where he just abandoned the P-speed. And live without it. So, next up we will get the bro here. Nice quick fire kill. Then we'll put a star on in this fort. And we're going to waste the star. Lose fire. Gonna tail just for safety in 4-4. Ah, these bros. Wagatoo skip. It's the second one. No snipey, no snipey. No snipey. No snipey. No snipey. I'm so glad to be rid of that bro. We're getting so many movements of 4 or more. Here, we're going to get our fire back. So the one level in the game with the smart bullet bills. $279 feels fast for me. Up into 4-6. And now we go to the bro. Hopefully he comes back to me. He came back to me. Order of operations is done to minimize map movements. So I moved around a bunch in World 2 for some reason. Donut Fort. Okay, 5 shots, and we get a 2-minute airship, so see you after the ads. Might gain a second or two over the PB. The levels were mostly executed well. I grab a couple here just to be sure. That one makes me nervous. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're losing time. We're losing time. We're losing time. That's not good. Why did I lose 8 or 9 seconds? Was the fort that bad? And the broke movements cost me like 3 or 4 seconds. Lots of movements of 4+ where ideally one of the roads would have come my direction and we could have taken care of him. Out of 286. I feel like this is quicker than the warpless 5-1 a little bit earlier. 5-2, and I forgot to use a box. Ideally, I'd be using a box as soon as I get in the world just to avoid a couple of row movements. Didn't get it that time. Why is they didn't get it today? If Late Night Crew does some races tonight, I'll probably go live again. Like after the last tournament race tonight. Didn't quite get the jump I wanted, so I gotta wait a cycle. We deal with these bros. Good kill. I have fire, so I'm not going to star here. LP speed. Slow. The start would only be to give myself a good chance at P-speed. Oops. I think that's right there. Not a great 5-3. The star on for the tower and hope for the best. Once again, I don't carry the P-speed. Clearly need some practice there. Hey, that throws up in the corner. Worked out that time. Ah, too bad. Great grab fire in grab in 5-7. Meantime, we will play 5-6 auto scroller. Because auto scrollers are fun. Especially where a single eat and jump can kill your run. Let's take the bro now. Just got a little light in here. Getting dark out there. Clouds rolling in. These days I'll get in the pipe with P-speed. One of these days. No P-speed. Get out with fire. This is a rarity. And one of each. Most important thing of all. Hello, 5-9. Don't get to skip this in Hondo. The disgusting Rainbow Seed I played the other day where there were 2 paths in World 8. One of them was 5-9. The other one was Alcatraz. Or not Alcatraz, Atlantis. 5-9 or Atlantis, pick your poison. So. Nothing done there. And we'll head into the airship. Might have made a little time back if I can keep fire. I think I might make a little time back on the PB. It's a pretty good PB. I do now know the 6 F3 P speed. I don't think I had that in the PB. Go for poop walk just for the hell of it. I missed. Just missed entirely. That's an embarrassment. Up high. Stay up high, give me the best chance to get to Roy with fire. Get to Roy with fire, and things will be good. Get the fire kill slowly. Made back a 1.5 seconds. That was not the pattern I was hoping for. Started to move around. I had to be able to plan B and not get stun locked to death. Okay, we will use a star and we will use a box. Hey, I can find another power-up. That's not the end of the world. I thought about grabbing the tail, and then I remembered, well, this is a well, Run's dead. Run's dead. We'll continue on, though. But, yeah. That's a Run killer. I realize it's a tail, it's vanilla, and, you know. And now I'm small. This is not what I wanted. Save that bro for when I'm not small. Play the 6-2 auto scroller. it right off the ice, and that's embarrassing. All right. Okay, let's grab a tail. Okay, double damage boost. All right. That is the star kill. E-Wing. Let's get the despawn. Ready for in the pipe. That's a good 6-5 ends. And remember to get that Kingslayer. Okay, so next thing I'm going to do is play the bro. The bro on the left. I'm going to play this bro. Play this so I don't lose the time double screen scrolling like I did in the in that last run. Now I get 6-6. And it's not a million bloopers like it is in Ranzo half the time. Carry some P-Speed into here. You cannot tail swipe underwater like you can in Ranzo. That's fine, we're gonna get a power-up in the next level. Except now I can't tail swipe, which is a bummer. So it's a slight bummer. It's not a total bummer, it's a slight bummer. And we gotta play the bro now. Top pattern good. No more coin ship concerns. And we get another order scroll where we get the 7th level of the 6th world, which the kids really like this level. I don't know why. And we don't care about coin ships anymore. This is a White Mushroom House level if you're compelled to get all these coins, and then grab fire, and then shoot all the ice blocks at the ends. What kind of music are you putting on your computer, Seattle? I unfortunately took the death in 6-3, so this is probably a dead run. But I got nothing else to do. I died. Hey. I can't say I've heard of any of those performers, but hope it's to your liking. Did not get P-Speed. It's so bad. Yeah, so this is not a PB run, needless to say. Put a P-Wing on for 6-9. Okay, the place in the city where some big acts came from. I've heard of the Ramones, I've heard of Talking Heads, I've heard of Patti Smith. $292 in the door. I certainly wasn't doing this in the last PB. So I took 2 deaths in World 6, so, you know, this is pretty bad at this point. I'm trying to remember if this Hundo PB has an inventory goof up in World 7. It might. I had a Hundo run that was good, and then I didn't cloud Fort Knox, and kind of got punished there. Alright, so this is going to be behind. This might be a minute behind. I don't think we have a minute of time save available. Alright, we got Wemmy, and we want to not take damage because we have fire. How many clips in World 7? That is the question. As I lose 24 seconds. I died twice and I only lose 24 seconds. The rest of it was pretty good. I'll say that. Like, that might have gained some time if I was not so terrible. And yeah, the PB was a gold. Brandy says 4 tries. I would take that. I would take 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Brandy, spot on. Four tries is good. 4 tries does the job. We can live with 4. It's only a couple of seconds to try. And we're going to put the star on and try to get this. And we're going to have to take damage. Oh well. That's fine. Pipe to pipe. We can play 7-3 small. We can totally do that. And then Alcatraz will get a P-Wing. At least they didn't die. At least they didn't die. No P-speed, but at least they didn't die. $285 could be a few seconds better, but we'll accept that, and we'll put the P-Wing on for Alcatraz. The good players will put a star on and go for a clip that I don't know how to do. I'm going to bring this down with me to clear my path. That's a bummer. Shell's not coming back. I despawned it. I heard the sounds. I thought it was coming back, but just have to do this instead. Slightly slow Alcatraz. And we get to play an auto-scroller. 7-4, one of the slower levels in the game. And the speed of this thing is like... It's like on a par with Atlantis, I feel like. The blooper. I prefer to shoot the bloopers when I can. Come on down, come on down. And keep these as much as I can as pure RNG when these Chiefs spawn, the black ones. They can occasionally give you lag, so shooting them heads off that possibility. Okay, so we are going to head to the next section, the 4th island. And this is where we're going to use some stars. We're going to use a star. Slightly slow playing. I haven't played this in forever in vanilla. Okay, so here's the important thing. I'm going to cloud. I'm going to put the P-Wing on. We're going to fly over 7.6. Pretty sure I did this wrong in the PV. So now we backtrack. Bash, bash. Avoid the premature P-speed. There we go. So this run is pretty hosed. So I'm going to go for an aggressive 7-8. I'm probably going to die here. But I'm going to go for an aggressive 7-8. Double damage. Okay. Aggressive's not going to work. We're going to go for the Kingslayer. Which I won't expect to keep. Kept it. I'm over 18. Kept it. Seven, 7. I'd normally cloud, or I'd normally P-Wing 7-9. I'm gonna cloud and see if I still have a hammer suit after this. I'll come back to that and... yeah. Bye. Bye, hammer suit. Now I'll be not sad about the P-Wing in 7-9. P-Wing. And fly. Now, I'm going to be going into a plant without a, without a star since I've used them all, so... Grab that. Probably be re-grabbing in the airship. Like, I should be in the airship right now. That's how far behind we are. I should be in the airship right now. But I'm not. Not so bad. And we go into a long airship. Throne room jump. So it's a little over 2 minutes long. I think I made back a little time on the PB. Maybe. A little bit. Maybe. Probably not. What was that jump? I'm an idiot. That's my fault. That's all my fault. That's my fault. Well, I say nothing ever dies. Nothing ever happens in airships. I managed to die in the airship because of a messed up jump. It's a dead run anyway. I'm gonna finish the run, but that is so frustrating. Hoping for sub 120, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Because I keep dying. How many times will I die in World 8? Gotta play everything. Gotta play all the hands. It's the clock. Into the fake tank once again. Yeah, that's interesting that the stream is lurching. I'm not dropping any frames on my end, so Twitch is maybe glitchy for you or for everybody. I don't know. Maybe he just thinks that I died again. Maybe even Twitch is starting to crap on my play. Rainsy didn't have problems, yeah. The internet can be weird sometimes. That can be taken in a number of ways. No Rangless. Warpless got Rangless. Yeah, those rewinds are weird. Are you watching in a browser? Or are you watching on a device? My TV does that sometimes. If I'm watching through the TV and it's having trouble getting the stream for some reason, it likes to just repeat what was there. Watching on Safari, okay. Yeah. Not really a Mac guy myself, so don't know what Safari likes to do. Probably a Twitch thing. It's through the Navy. And in the pipe. How many hands? Have to play them all, but we ideally don't get pulled by hands. I'm going to save my star for 8-1. They get pulled. And stumbled. Few hands. Well, at least that's in a Hundo run. I got post 2-3 early hammer in the Hundo run, but I'm also getting all the hands in a Hundo run. Two hands. Pixeled myself again. No P speed. See if I can get Air Force first run through this time. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Seattle. Definitely got the yips on that first run. Get the fire kill. Get on 2, 8, 1. Spending so much time going through my inventory. Uh-oh. Despawn the Koopa. You get 4 bullet bills chasing you, that Koopa can despawn. And 2. I can quickly get that back in Gatekeeper. Quick re-grab. Thanks for the GG and warpless Papatate. This Hanzo run I've embarked on is just a little bit messier. I got it. I just got it. I just got it. Took a few deaths in this run. Also, in World 3, I forgot what category I was in for a moment, so wasted time for no real reason. I think after this, Wow. Good thing I have the hammer suit. Yeah, that Rocky Ranch I should have killed. Such a messy super tank. I think after this, maybe I run like 1 rando seed. Don't think there's time to get a lobby or anything. Unless we get a quick one. Maybe I just run a seed myself. There's an idea. Run a seed and talk through the thought process. Alright. DB is come and gone. There that is. And into the castle we go. This will be like 120-ish. Go for the clip just because it's a dead run anyway. Second try. No, Ranzo quit. Bye, Bowser. Yeah, I could get a seat done probably, but to get a lobby together and get it rolled and get everybody ready, I don't think we have time for that. Thanks for the GGs. This will be just over 120. Ah, well. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. 120.02. Okay, not bad, not bad. 120.02 is not bad. Okay. New seed. Yeah, my focus, Tate, has mostly been Ranzo with the tournament going on, but they got the weekly warpless race, so, you know, I'll get some vanilla going on Saturdays. I think the next step for me in vanilla is to learn some more levels. Ideally, like, I want to get my World 1 and warpless sorted out. Like, I'm not good at 1 too big. I don't really know the fast tail grab. How far off of PB? I'm a minute and a half off of PB there. I missed by a minute and a half because dying a lot. We'll switch to the rando splits. And yeah, hopefully we get some interesting routing things. I can talk about routing a bit. Copy to EverDrive. But yeah, I want to... Yeah, the Jacoby tutorial, I've looked at that a bit. I've looked at Mitch's a bit. Yeah, so like I said, first of all, like the warpless, like 1-2, 1F, I'm not so good at that. Like I'm not good at 1-2 big. I'm not good at 1F fast tail grab. And then 2-3, I want to learn the jumps at the end to you know, get down the pipe quicker and preserve fire. I got to smooth out my pyramid a bit. 3-3 piece speed is another one that's like low-hanging fruit for me. A lot of World 5 I could clean up. So, yeah, gonna run a seed for myself. I'll just start the clock since there's no race. This will have a slight plain explain vibe to it. Damn it. I went to change my stream title, and I used the capital Z. Now, Ranzo. I'm going to use the same title now. Okay, we're going to try this again. Try this again. Shift R, also notably my keyboard shortcut to reset my timer. Okay, so it's a World 4 start, I know that much. Okay, World 4 start. And I always put a power up on right away. My biggest time save, actually, I'm going to reset. So I want to just give myself the double damage boost and not have to go for the risky grab. I'm going to use my tail. I could also use my fire flower. With my luck, I'll probably not have a tail for Fort Knox. Some people like to just do the single damage boost and preserve a power-up in Rando. But I want to give myself a chance to get a vanilla star there and get the quick kill. If I don't have a star in that second box, I'll check the third box for a star. Early on, I like to have a power-up. And you could go Fire Flower, you could go Tail. Using the tail now risks you not having a tail handy for Fort Knox, for 1F, for Alcatraz. Okay, so next, no choice but to play the bro. We still have to build the bridge. This is the triple forter. This is the triple forter. The reason I know that is I have a bridge out and I have a lock that's visible, and I've played a fort, which had to have done something else. I have a fork. I choose the level. I choose the level over the hand because the hand's animation costs you a second. If this is some horrific level, I always just die out and go play a different level. I'm not taking my own advice. I kept the tail on. Normally, I go into this level, I damage boost out of the tail. Because the tail can be more trouble than it's worth. So you see, like, now my PSP just dies. I was able to survive it, though. But normally, if I end up in 7-7 with a tail, I damage boost the tail because you get issues like that losing your P-speed. And next up, no choice, I had to play the coin ship. This is a very linear World 4. Without using oracle codes to poke around in the seed, I'll never know if that first fort was actually required or not, but... Hey, a pill! Hammers are pills. Pills are hammers. We're on the Dr. Mario sprites. Like if I see it, I'll just play it right away. 1-3. This is the first world. I'm definitely getting the item. Missing a hammer, missing a cloud is a great way to lose a race. We have plant enemies. White one, I hold down. And go in. I know I've got a fort next, so I would like to keep a tail just in case. I have a peeling. I now have a tail again. I'm going to play the fort. Not going to bother screen scrolling just because I know I have to play a fort anyway. So why not the one that's right in front of me? Now I'll throw it. That was never really a good setup for the Thwomp Skip anyway. I never really had the P-Speed. I had a tail, though. Sometimes I can get it. I get the star kill. I like to go up top and try and get a star kill. If you go downstairs, depending on the enemies, might be safer. There's no chance, though, at a quick kill. So the bridge is built. I don't have to play anything else here. I am going to play the bro. Again, early on, I really like to play bros myself. I have a hammer, now I have a star. If I have a star, I like to put it on for the bros, just to get a time save. If it's a boomerang bro, you can get the item chest, just like in warpless, you get it a bit faster. So, that's what I do there. And so, no huge routing decisions to make. No P-Speed. My jumps have been off today for some reason. We get Iggy, and he's heavy. I have to get in the habit of jumping right away if I see Iggy in case he's heavy. 3-hit Iggy. I don't get stun locked to death. Hope this is useful for any rando players that are watching. Maybe I've thought about doing like a couple of play and explain seeds and sharing that out on the rando Discord. I should let myself see that item. That's another star. Take the pipe. Boring pipe rolled so far, and we know we've had our triple forter, which is going to be useful information to have. Okay, my 2 forts are here, so I don't have to get into a spot where I'm hunting for forts. I get 7F2, the one right in front of me. If I have both forts immediately accessible, if there was no level there, I could consider an intentional death to play what's a quicker fort. I got aggressive. We have a tail. I don't have any hard data on how often 7F1 and 2 pair up. A again, Seattle. I lost it. Whatever. I have a P-Wing if it's Fort Knox. Okay. The other thing is I haven't seen any locks yet, so I don't know what's required. It's got to be 2 things on the right screen. I'm going to go through the pipes. Yeah, both forts were there. The one of them had a level in front of it. I am going to do some pipe checks. I want to see if I have to play that second fort. So I played the fort that gave me access to a pipe. And we got a lot of looping pipes on this top middle island. I'm going to explore all the possibilities. Okay, so I think we've seen them all. I'm going to put a star on, and I'm going to play the plant. I probably have to play this to progress, and it'll at least give me an item. If I'm later in a seed, I really like boxing plants for time save. Use a star, get a star. See what's here. This is either Bro, it's Room with a View, or it's Prize Island. It's the Promised Land. And so we only had to play the one for it. I think there was a bridge out. Put my power up on, and I get 6-4, one of the few places where I don't really desperately want to power up. Except the fire enemies at the beginning, then like I want to be able to take damage, but in vanilla, we play this small, and I rather enjoy that. But I had no way to know this was 6-4. So, get through there, and I don't have a box, so I'm definitely going to start here. I bounce my head. We get another pill. It's a good thing I played this. Now have 2 hammers available. Into the airship. Check this power up. That's a tail. I lost the tail because... Okay, I should not even go up. That was stupid. Get to fight this Koopa small now because I was clumsy. This is why you never have power-ups. Okay, Ludwig's not heavy, so Ludwig's a jumper when he's not heavy. 3, 4. Ooh, Ludwig going the distance. At least he didn't hitbox me. I'll jump for it. At least I haven't died yet. I mean, beats the heck out of that last vanilla run. Alright. Next is 403. And a Bowser letter. I gave a hammer suit. I'm going to put on a power up for this level. So, we're going to get 3-7. 3-7 with the bass, I get eaten. Should have seen that coming. I'm going to get the power up right at the beginning here. So we hop the boss bass. Hop that. Just like Hanzo, we run up there. Or I guess technically Spade Card Glitch route as well. So with this map, this is not looking like a good map for a double hammer. I have a pipe right after this level. I'm going to check that pipe. And we get a tail. Would not surprise me if we end up across these rocks. Okay, I'm going to play the Bro. I could gamble here, except for one big detail. We'll get to that in a second, so we get a box. So, the order here is up, down, left, right. So if I used the hammer there, it would break the rock, not the lock. So I could consider double hammering there. Like, that would be a double hammer. And then I'm praying that that's the answer pipe, which it might not be. That could be a troll. So, I'm going to play this level, Niagara Falls, one of each. And then I'm going to check that other pipe, the one on my right, and then I'm going to assess the situation. I have 2 pills. I'm more willing to skip a Bro. Okay, he's on the other side. So we know that's the answer pipe. I could... Actually, I'm going to take a 50-50. I'm going to get Fort Knox. Here it is. They didn't pair up. Because if that breaks the lock up front, I've saved myself 2 levels. Sinapi. So that can be a tail or it can be a vanilla flower. We call it Sinapi when that's the tail. It's Finnish for mustard. I don't know how that came to be the word, but that came to be the word for when it's a tail. Sinapi. Okay, we killed the Boom Boom. Now, we should be able to see Prize Island from here still. The lock did not break on Prize Island, so we know that that was the answer. So we're going to go back. And now I'll take the bro. I get a star. I'm not going to bother with Island Bro. I have some power-ups, and I have 2 hammers. And this was the one on the bottom. Per my entire speech before about up, down, left, right. No hands here. Thank you so much, game. So if Fort Knox would have had a flower instead of a tail, the quickest way to handle that would have been to take the intentional death and put on a tail. We got Wendy. And that's a 2-hit Wendy. We're out of the third world. Hope this is useful for anybody looking to understand Rando better. This is kind of a play and explain that I've wanted to do for a bit. And there's some people in this Rando tournament, like they do Mario 3 very well. They don't quite know the Rando part yet, and so trying to help them with that. I checked the pipe right away. And it takes me to this side. I'm going to play this bro. I'm going to chunkus myself. Thanks, ROIO, for the GG on that warpless PB. It's a decent one. Okay, so I'm going to... Wait, I'm not going to... Okay, so... I'm going to hammer here. This could be wrong. There could be a lock in front of me. There could be a bridge out here. I'm going to risk it. Okay, so we have one lock that's out of the way. I'm going to put on my Fire Flower. I have a hammer suit, so I'm not trying to save this for Bowser or anything. And we have 3-5. I could die and fly. I don't have that many power-ups that I want to just burn 2 power-ups here, but I could use the die and fly strat where I just take the death. If I was small, that is what I would do. And then I'd put a P-Wing on and fly over that. That's a lot faster, especially with faster tail. It's like 20-25 seconds faster to fly than it is to swim. We know there's only the 2 forts because we've had the triple forter. If I was confident that there were no locks, if I saw both locks and I knew the path was clear, I'd start clouding here. Puts it in H! Ah, he got me. So it's a slight gamble here. And it does save me at least 2 levels. Okay, there's a lock at the end. So I can either hammer and I can hammer, which uses a hammer, or I can take a 50-50. I'm going to take a 50-50. And I'm going to go to Alaska. Tail? Yes. So we do the fly strat. The faster tail behavior makes the windows slightly tighter. And I've seen Fort Knox, I've seen Alaska. If we're thinking about tail levels, now it's just 1F and Alcatraz that are really left is, like, I want to really have a tail available to me. So, we're going to check if this is the answer. We're going to have to use the pipe to do it. So I don't have eyes on that lock. That lock is gone. I lost the 50-50. So the lock on the other end still has to be there. So we lose the 50-50. Bummer. We get 3F1. Bummer, because this is quicker. I took damage. P-speed at the cost of damage. Alright. So... I'll put the star on. I'm gonna play this bro. I've been burning through power-ups. Oof. What arena. Use a star, get a star. I was hoping for something better than a star. So I go back, now I know the path. I have a regular level. I'm halfway through the sea. This is where I'm going to go ahead and cloud. And I'm going to put a tail on. I don't want to burn this cloud. I really don't want to burn this cloud, so I'm going to put my tail on. I'm going to lose my tail. Jump right at that midpoint. So, cloud's preserved. If I'm somehow close to a game over, then I might be dissuaded from a cloud use. Like, we keep progress on game over, but clouds are burned. And if it was the Twisty Tower, then, you know, you got to do that again since that's a pipe transition. We're just going to go for the P-speed here. Not going to bother with that power-up. I'm feeling slightly behind based on losing that 50-50. Like, if I'm in a race, I should say. Like, I've won a 50-50, I've lost a 50-50. It's not the best. If I lost both 50-50s, then I'm really feeling nervous, since, you know, the way the percentages work. It's sort of the bottom ends of the range. 3 worlds left. That's going to be grass, desert, and sky. 2 of those often have good hammer uses. Another reason I didn't double hammer 6, I'd rather take the 50-50. You can get hammers in one that save you 4 levels. Desert's similar. We get desert. This is not feeling like as useful of a hammer. Okay, this is 7-2. So I'm going to go for P-speed. Had a little trouble getting wound up. I checked for the tail. With the faster tail... Now I'm just going to die. With the faster tail, it's actually pretty good. Given my surplus of clouds, I'm actually just going to put a cloud on. I'm going to take a P-wing. I'll preserve a cloud in case I run into a really bad level. 7-2 is not great. If I have a tail, it's okay. If I could not mess up the P-speed, it's okay. But that wasn't working for me. And we have a clip level. It's not so bad with the faster tail. The tail clip's not as bad. I just got second try. Only I could do that in vanilla. By the way, we could get a natural coin ship here. 22, 20. Forget what map we're on. We didn't hear the jingle, thankfully. This fort might be 1F. It is not. Yeah, we have a lock that's just sitting in the middle, not really doing anything. When you have a lock like that, you potentially have 1F somewhere on the map, since 1F's lock or bridge can never be required. It would not surprise me if there's a second fort that's 1F. And without knowing what the second screen looks like, I'm going to play this fort. If I knew that this was the only fort, like if I knew this had to be a 1-fort world, then I could cloud this, and I could go right, or I could just go down and hammer. and risk burning a hammer. So both the pipes have to be on the right side. So this is less likely to have a bunch of levels saved by a hammer. Oh, it broke the useless lock. I'm going to use the star. Okay, so hammer is useless here. Unless you're going to hammer at the end and save yourself a level. We get a cloud. Yeah, no good hammer here. We get Air Force, my old friend Air Force. Those bounces have killed me many times in this level. You gotta be careful with those bounces. Do 76 on the pipe. I can do better than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hit boom boom. I hear Secret Bro. I'm not going to play Secret Bro. We're pretty far into the seed at this point. And I have a hammer. I have grass and Skyleft. Like I said before, grass, there's a decent chance of a good hammer. It happens less often in Skyworld. But so many times you'll be in Worlds 1, you'll get a lock at or near the vanilla position, and you can just hammer that and skip a bunch of stuff. Sometimes, not in this case, we've had the triple fort. Like sometimes you'll have a triple fort Worlds 1, and you'll have a lock at the end, and just play the path and break the lock at the end, save yourself a 1 in 3. Or maybe you have a fort in the way, and it's like, well, if this is the answer, I save a hammer. If it's not the answer, I just use the hammer. 2 hit Larry. So, the other thing I'm keeping in mind with these airships are which Koopas I've seen. I particularly like Lemmy and Wendy. I've seen Lemmy. I don't think I've seen Wendy yet. Might influence my decisions to use Fire Flower going into an airship. And if I have something like World 2 airship left, World 6 airship, I might be more inclined to put on a tail to save myself effort. And I have 2 levels and a fort up front, which is a real bummer. If that were 2 levels and a pipe, then I would probably take the double cloud at this point, since we're running out of good clouds. Good cloud spots. I would just double cloud into a pipe. If I never have to come back here. And so we know that this is going to build the bridge, because there's no other way to progress but to have the bridge built, and we're going to have a force tower. Super tank. See if I can get the P speed here. Just a little bit at the end. A little bit of P speed at the end. Bite my boom boom. 2, 3, 4. What's with all the 5 hitters? I roll jank. I roll such jank. Why do I roll such bad seeds? I look at my inventory. I'm fairly late on power-ups, but I'm not going to play those bros. I have a hammer, and hammers aren't going to be that useful at this point. Shit. That's what I get for going for that power-up. I shouldn't have done that. Especially when it's a star. Oh my god. I waited, I hesitated, I got punished. And I risk going in small. And now that I'm small, I'll die. Okay, this is... God. Oh my god. Chungus and water small is... It's a freaking star. Okay, this is where I'm losing time. This is one of those levels where the wheels start to come off for me, to be honest. Please don't be a star. Well, it wasn't a star. I should have been more specific. This is why I'm not playing Bros this late in the season. Like, I just got 2 very useless items. Now this next room with the fire, I gotta be careful with him. I'm gonna go under. So I just lost several minutes messing around in this tower. And what do we have here? Mini cheap. Alright, we're on the other side. And I'll play the bro. I have 2 power-ups, I'll play the bro. Have the mushroom. Use that pretty quick here. Okay, I can't pipe around any levels, so I'm gonna put on the mushroom. And I'll play this level. And I'll probably clear out the next level. If this were a terrible level, then I'd consider taking the death and putting on the cloud to skip this terrible level, but this is an okay level. See how confident I am with this beta level. So the reason they cloud here is this next world, like for all we know, there's nothing but hands and required stuff in my path. This might be my last cloud opportunity, so I'd rather not finish with clouds in my inventory. Also not do some insane play. Don't kick that. Like I said, I gotta smoothen up the pyramid. That Buzzy Beetle feels like he's closer to the edge in Rando than Vanilla, and that was bad. That was almost very bad. This is a messy pyramid. We jump over the boomerang bro. If he's a hammer bro, we run under immediately. If he's a Chungus, we pray. We might jump. I tend to jump. If, and Boomerang Bro, though, Fire Bro, we can jump over them. I'm going to bypass this power-up in favor of P-Speed. I'm feeling very behind after the fiasco of the tower. And the bros. Roy. 2. 3, 4, 4. All right, we got Grass World and we got World 8. We got 16 minutes till the race. I think we'll make it. We get another cloud. See, this is what I'm talking about. So I only have 1 hammer. Okay, so this is 1F. we'll play through this as an example. So you can either get the item or you can play it out. If you get the item, you don't break the lock. If you play it out, you break the lock. I am not going to get the item. I'm going to just play this. So that lock would have just saved us the 1 fort. I'm going to gamble that this hammer is going to be useful in World 8. That is far from guaranteed, but I'm going to gamble that it's useful. 1, 2, 3. Perfectly vanilla. And I have a cloud available, so I'm going to cloud the last level. Faster tail for the win. If we didn't have the faster tail, I would damage boost out of the tail into the P-speed. But we live in a world with a faster tail, thankfully. Thank you, Macobra. I'm going to put the cloud on, and I'm going to play this bro simply because I don't have any power-ups. I'm going to play one that's in my path. I'm going to get another P-Wing. I'm not going to really go out of my way. I'll split the difference. I won't play both bros. But playing extra bros takes time. I see my PB that I got in warpless earlier, where, you know, that 57s, if I can avoid a couple of extra bros, that would have 57s. And we get Lemmy right at the end because we hadn't seen Lemmy yet. 2-hit Lemmy, 3-hit Lemmy. Don't get deflected by the bulls. This is a 5-hit Lemmy. I really prefer to have fire here. I should have checked for the fire flower. My mistake. I usually check for that. Why were there 2 bros in this world? So, Seattle, we have the randomized bros on. And so the number of bros may not match what you have in vanilla. Like if you look at Pipe World, we had the 2 plants, and we also had a bro on what was the Mushroom House Island. Not to mention Island Bro in World 3. So, okay, so this is the real tank. I know this is the real tank because, well, first of all, it's a fort when I go in, but if I go into a level that pulls me in and the tank icon disappears, you know, somewhere else, that's the fake one. So I now know which one is real, which one is fake. Yeah, the random bro flag has become fairly commonly used in the past year or so. So, we take out Boom Boom. We have no idea what this does, like lock or bridge or whatever. 2 pipes, I'll check the pipe. I never have to play that other tank, I know that's the fake one. And I have a lot of pipes. I have a lot of pipes. So let's start checking. Okay, that loops. I'll come back here and save myself a little mapping. Yeah, that's an interesting number of pipes. Okay, that has a lock. That's not a particularly useful lock to break, so I'm not going to break it. So I have that fort right there, which I very, very possibly have to play anyway. Okay, this is a valley, and it has 1 bridge out. So we have that, and there's another way to get to the valley. But they're all the same, so we'll just stick with the pipe we know unless we stumble onto the other one. Maybe we end up on hand bridge at some point. So when I have the 1 bridge to build, I play the fort that's right in front of me, and that would be this one. I'm going to take out Boom Boom. We're going to watch the screen to see if a lock breaks. If a lock breaks, we play on. If a lock does not break, we go back and check the valley because there's a 50-50 chance we built the bridge. Because there's 2 forts left. We broke that lock, so that was a very useless hammer. This is interesting, actually. So what I'm going to do, this is a little creative. I see that lock there. Okay, that's elbow. So I see the 1 pipe on hand bridge. What this tells me is that this is actually I'm trying to think. I'm gonna... Well, I mean, there's no harm because it's either this or a bridge. So that other pipe might be handbridge. That other pipe probably is handbridge. This might be a mistake. I don't remember if I saw the forward icon on handbridge. If the forward icon's not on handbridge, then the forward icon has to be on my direct left. And I've honestly forgotten at this point. That's a level. That was useless. That's a waste of time. No, wrong. Wrong. Stupid. Stupid. Wrong. So that was a waste of time. If I had... So I saw the handbridge. There was a fort there. So the one pipe to handbridge is in the valley. That's the other pipe. That's what I get for not checking up front. Okay, so I'm going to put on a P-Wing. Oh, that blue got me. I should have realized that there was only one more pipe. Playing that level to hammer was useless. Again, I also forgot what was on handbridge. I'm just not even going to try the one cycle. Being so short on power-ups, I want to preserve my fire. I don't want to trust my down button that long. So if I had remembered that both the forts were on handbridge, I wouldn't have played the level, I wouldn't have hammered, because we have the pipe there in the valley. I check my answer. I check if the bridge is built. Of course it's not. Only one choice left. We've got to play the level, and we've got to play the last fort. Okay, this is Alcatraz. Joe, what do you think? I'm pretty good? I wonder sometimes. I'm going to put my P-Wing on. Yeah, Navy has the bridge. So this being Alcatraz, if I don't have a tail, I die and I put the tail on, especially if it's a P-Wing. This level is so much better with the P-Wing. Grab my shell. I'm going to use this to clear my path downstairs. I get another shell. It's slightly faster if I bring the shell upstairs with me. Not the ends of the world I can tail flick. But it would be slightly faster if I have the shell. Because I don't have to turn back. Fly. This was perfectly tame. There's no sun, there's no bass, there's no cheap. This feels like a scam. And on to Forgettable Fort. Forgettable Fort's the answer. How can we forget it? It's the answer. I'm gonna just run roughshod through here and get disco waffles that are very favorable to the vanilla pea speed. For once in my life, I get in the door 294. Best I can manage in vanilla is a high 293. Okay, so that's gonna build the bridge because that's the last fort. So we never had a useful hammer. I could have saved a fort in Worlds 1 just by hammering men. It feels gross to hammer and save one level. I'm not going to bother with that power-up. That's a trap. Use a grab block here. Take care of him. These fire enemies suck so bad. We make it out. We make it out. And, we're down to just Bowser's Castle. Put on our last real power-up, which is a hammer suit. Go for Disco Clip, don't get it. Slower anyway. Fire a couple hammers in there. See if I can clear the enemy out. Wait for that waffle. They're randomized. They're not the vanilla patterns. So we gotta watch out for that. Every one clip, we get that first try. Even I can do it. Don't get that clip. It's slower, but it's safer. Because these lasers are random, these fireballs are going to be random. We can take these fireballs out in Ranzo with the hammer. Unlike vanilla. No scam laser. And... Brrr, beautiful sounds of a hammer kill. Or a pill kill, or on the Dr. Mario sprites, they're hammers. The hammers are pills. Alright. Thanks for the GG. 44 minutes. The tower fiasco was a fiasco. I could have saved another level with a hammer. I guess in retrospect, like, knowing what I know, like, the ideal use, like, I could have hammered back in 6 and saved the 50-50. Yes, take your medication, Bowser. And it's a suppository. Alright, so, that takes us just about up to time for the race, so I'm going to remind myself what channel Sharky and Wesley Pro Speed Gaming 2. We are going to raid Speed Gaming 2, and so that's what we'll do. Cheer them on. That should be a good race as we wrap up week 2 of Swiss, and then tomorrow they spin the wheel and we find out our fate as far as who I'm going to play. It's the 1 and 3 for me, so we'll see who I get at 1 and 3. Might be back on tonight if some races happen. If they don't, maybe I'm back on tomorrow. Follow if you enjoyed, and see you next time.